Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today I am going to be playing through and reacting to the new Zenless Zero version 2.0 main story. Hello, please. How is everybody doing today? If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, the timestamps will start. I will timestamp exactly when I'm going to start the story. We might chill and chat about the game for a little bit before we begin. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. Shout out to Mandio, who was the very first person to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Mandio. How are you doing today? Hello, please, as well to Sailor Mao. Welcome, welcome, Sailor. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. How's it going, dudes? What's up? Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Robin. I'm a Shinobi VTuber. I play gacha games, but I am graduating here in 11 days. Is it really in 11 days? So yeah, this is probably going to be my last Zenless Zero story playthrough, but I'm looking forward to it. I started to play 1.7 last week because I never finished 1.7. I finished all of the other ones like as soon as they released, and then like as soon as they came out, I would play through them, and then I couldn't finish 1.7, but I caught up and I finished it earlier today. Actually, I moved my PlayStation into my room so I can play in bed. And so I finished the 1.7 story, so I'm all caught up. I almost walked right into the 2.0 story, but I'm excited to play through the story and check out and see what's going on, dude. I have Yi Xuan. You know, if you're watching this on YouTube, you may have seen that my previous stream was a waiting room for ZZZ 2.0. We were sitting around, we were waiting for Yi Xuan and 2.0 to release, and then I lost the 50-50 and I crashed out. I crashed out in a major way, and I was like, I don't want to swipe. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'm gonna play ZZZ. So I don't want to swipe, and I don't want to, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna take my ball and I'm gonna go home. And I looked really silly. So I did swipe, and I did get Yi Xuan, and she's really fun and she's really powerful, and so I'm glad that I did that. I also got her costume. If you can tell, if you did not know, it has this really cool effect. I don't know, let me know if y'all can hear this. Do you hear that? That's the sound of her tights rubbing together. I like that. I like that. Look, I do not play ZZZ. I know it's called a Gunner game sometimes. I know that many of you, if you've seen my videos, if you've seen my streams before, you probably know I don't usually play this game for that purpose, but I like tights, okay? I like tights. It's true. And it does it when she runs as well. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. So yeah, I have Yi Xuan's skin. She's so beautiful, and I have her built strong as well. I've turned her into a very strong bean. Here's my build: 51 over 136 crit ratio, 2400 sheer force. Whoopsies, someone got her signature engine as well. But yeah, her skills are all built. I also have the
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I also have the panda. I have the fat fuck built.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
This is her like premium support. This is the support that she wants. And so I have this panda. I have this panda built. And yeah, we've been having fun. We've been having fun. I took her into Shield defense. And she cleans up. Very easy, very easy. I took her into Deadly Assault. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna run over this way. I took her into Deadly Assault. And she cleans up. I mean, that's barely 20,000 points or 20,000 points. Okay? But Yi Xuan, Pan, Yinhu, and Caesar, we get the job done. Like, it's totally fine. But she's really fun to play, and I'm enjoying her gameplay a lot. I'm gonna do one run of Shiyu because I think it'll be fun. I'm not gonna do the other side. I'm just gonna do the Yi Xuan side. But I wanna show off my bird woman. Caw-caw! I kind of screwed it up already. It's okay though.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I don't know if you can do that off field, so I just stayed on field.
Out of the way.
I should have blocked that. I'm kind of whiffing all my attacks, but it's okay. Okay, she needs panda. She needs the panda buff. Hi, Quantum. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it going?
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Breathe. Don't get careless.
I should have used her. Oop.
Still.
So yeah, pretty powerful. She's pretty powerful. She's pretty fun to play. I enjoy my Yi Xuan quite a bit. I'm enjoying my Yi Xuan quite a bit. So I'm very glad that I pulled. It's always fun for me in these games. Like if I can't, honestly, like sometimes if I can't get the new character and stuff, I get pissed off. Because I really like to build the characters and I really like to have fun with them and everything. And so I don't know. I needed to pull her. And now I'm like, wow, I have a new toy to play with. I have a new way to play the game and a new skin to look at. And yes, it's very, very fun. And so I'm ready to, I'm going to play the story. We're going to play the story and it's going to be fun. Hello, please, Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Quantum, I'm so glad to hear you're doing good. It's so good to see you as well. Y'all, we are playing the ZZZ 2.0 story today. I want to go to the Waifu Peninsula. I know it's called like the Waifing Peninsula or something. It's a whole new like playable region in ZZZ, and so we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna check it out. I'm doing well, Alyssa. I'm doing well. I hung out. I played a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain over the weekend. So that was fun, and I did get caught up in the ZZZ story, and I played a lot of ZZZ. I probably played like 8 hours of ZZZ over the weekend. Just building Yi Xuan, building Pan Yinhu, and all the new characters and stuff. But I've been chilling. I've been doing good. How are you? Dio has been running around as Belle for once because of her new outfit. Belle is so cute. Yeah, I need Belle's new outfit. I need to see the new region. I hear parts of this quest is boring. If it gets boring, I'm just gonna start skipping. You know, well, I'm not gonna like hard skip. Like I'm not gonna hit the skip button, But I hear some of my content creator users, my fellow content creators, have said that like if you just start like if you just like button mash through a lot of the like tutorial dialogue, like you'll have a better time. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna miss anything, and I'll have a better time. So I'm probably gonna do that. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do that. But I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to listen to. I like the noise. I like the noise. It's pleasing to my ears. It pleases me. It pleases me. It pleases me. I thought I didn't like this skin. Whenever I first saw this skin, I was like, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Seems, I think all the skins are like black and plain, and I don't like them. Like Astra's skin, I think Astra's skin sucks.
Take a deep breath.
Like this is her normal skin, right? And this is literally just the same, not literally the same costume, but it's basically the same costume with black colors. Look, the garter is the same. The silhouette is the same, which I guess like is a good thing. Like you don't want to radically change the silhouettes, but it just doesn't do enough for me. Ellen's
waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
Like I don't know. This was already in the game. This design was already in the game. Her like school outfit. She walks around the rest of the map in her school outfit. So I'm not just like thrilled that they added this to the game. It's not super exciting. Nicole, I don't like Nicole's outfit. I don't even have it. Look at this. I take this as a moment of pride that I do not have this outfit because I thought that the event was boring.
Something?
But
My
like
services are expensive.
I mean, out of any of them, this is probably my favorite.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are
Yeah,
here.
they're probably not going to mess with the model too much, but like hers, I like hers a lot.
Pretty good lately.
I think hers changes enough about the model for it to feel new and exciting.
Fortune telling.
But like, really, it's the belly button sneak. If you can see, if you look, we get a little belly button sneak, and then it's the sound of the thighs, the tights. That's what got me. It's true. That's a downgrade from her OG. Are you talking about Astra or Nicole? I like Astra's original way more than her skin. Like I think the red suits her really well. I think her personality is more red than black.
Offstage is the perfect prelude.
And I think Nicole's is just too pink. It's just too much pink everywhere.
Do it.
I think this is a way more iconic design.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
There's just too much pink. I think there's too much pink. You hate the skirt on Yi Xuan's skin?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Why?
Need a fortune telling?
Why? It's a little. It looks like bloomers a little bit. I can see that. Well, it's not even like a skirt. It looks like she's wearing like a leotard over, like almost like a blouse or something that just hangs low. It gives like a bloomer effect. Though I mean running around out in the world, right? Okay, y'all know I don't play these games for this reason, but like she's a little cheeked up with it. It's a little much. It's a little much. Okay. It's a little much. I'll admit, it's a little much. It's just dumb. It looks bad. I haven't looked at it that much, honestly. It does, yeah, I mean, what is it? I just don't know what it is now, because it's definitely like clear. Do not smite me. Do not smite me. It's clear that like the leotard thing is on the outside of it. So I don't really know what it is. It looks like something she's wearing on top. She's wearing like underneath the leotard thing. So I don't really know what it is. I haven't thought about it that much. I haven't thought about it that much. Oop, run. Run, girl, run. Yeah, she's cool. I like her voice too. It's like kind of low. She's very nonchalant. I didn't realize that we were getting like cool, nonchalant woman, bird woman. It looks like she's wearing a skirt underneath the leotard. If it's meant to be shorts, it doesn't look like them. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. I wish you didn't tell me that. But it's okay. I still like the skin. I still like the skin. You can't take my favorite part of it from me. You can't. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's mine. Y'all, I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much, everybody who's come to say hello, please. Mendio, Sailor, Alyssa, Quantum, anybody else who may be lurking, listening, watching in the future. I really, really appreciate y'all. I am going to start recording, and we are going to begin the 2.0 story playthrough. Hello, please, James. Welcome on YouTube. James is watching on YouTube. How's it going? If everybody wants to say hi, YouTube, as I start talking, please feel free. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the recording, and we're going to start the story playthrough. Yay! 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 Oh my goodness! Yay! Hello, please, and welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today I will be playing through and reacting to the brand new Zenless Zero version 2.0 main story update. I have heard a lot of different interesting things about this story update, and so I'm excited to experience it for myself. I enjoy Yi Xuan. I think she's really cool, and so I think that this story is hopefully going to be very fun. Let's go talk to Wise and get it started. We are off to train with Yi Xuan and learn more about our ether powers. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. How do I pronounce that? I see some people call it Waifu Peninsula. I might call it Waifu Peninsula. Somebody will say it in the story. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yuan Summit as registered disciple. Registered disciples? We're going to be temporary disciples at Yuan Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. I'm looking forward to seeing the new region. I want to see all the new things. But if Yi Xuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yi Xuan mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Al? Let's check out the details. Having the chance to learn from Yi Xuan is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yi Xuan will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I'm so sorry. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yuan Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha.
Lights out.
Night, Wise.
Whoa. Hello. She's lurking. I did watch her trailer. Bird. Burp, 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 burp.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa!
Fufu.
You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I like that bird transition. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line. Are we ever going to get to see the mayor? It's not like the mayor is like a secret figure, right? Like, bro is a democratically elected mayor of a major metropolitan area. Like, why doesn't he have like a character model?
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
It's kind of silly.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Hello, please, and welcome to the Raiders from Banana Ramajama. Welcome, Banana Gang. How are y'all doing? How's it going? Y'all, if you are here on my channel and you do not already know Banana Ramajama, please consider giving him a follow. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, double raid. Hello, please, the Wanderer VT. Welcome, the Wanderer VT. How was your stream? Hello, please. Welcome, everybody. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria. I usually play a bunch of different gacha games. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I'm also addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain. Welcome, y'all. Hello, please, to Tess of Astora. Is that Tess of Astora? Hi, Tess. How's it going? Hello, please, Tiny Purple Bear. Welcome. Banana, I'm so glad you had a fun time playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How many Night Lords have you killed? Hello, please, to One Certitude, the Wanderer VT, very unimportant being, and everybody else. Hi. How's it going, y'all? What's up? How's it hanging? Welcome. Every Raider player kept leaving on us. What console? What are y'all playing on? What are y'all doing? Tess, are you playing? Can I run? It would be my great honor to run some hee-haw-haws with y'all. Sometime. I've killed 5 Night Lords, and I used to main Raider, so I probably won't fail you. I probably wouldn't fail you, dude. I love to play sometime. Y'all, I'm so glad y'all are having fun. Wanderer, how was your stream? What were y'all up to today? If y'all are here in my community, please make sure you check out the Wanderer VT as well. How's it going? How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? How was Genshin Gaming? Super down. That would be really fun. That'd be really fun. Y'all, if you did not know, I'm Robin Osiria. I play a bunch of different gacha games. But in 11 days, on June 20th, I will be graduating from VTubing as Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria. So I really appreciate y'all coming to say hi. Maybe I'll say hi on my graduation stream or anything. Tess, I like your new username. I hope I like your new username. Y'all, today we were playing through the new ZZZ 2.0 story, and it's gonna be fun. Long Mua stream. I spent half my stream ranting about the events. Yeah, I heard they suck. I haven't played them. I haven't played them because I heard they suck. I don't want to do them. I don't want to do the cubes. I don't want to do it. It sounds boring. I don't want to do it. It's such an honor to be able to raid again before the graduation. Thank you, Bananas. I appreciate it. Last one was Tesso Tuna. Big fan of that one too. I love it. Honestly, I love it. Yo, we gotta slay some Night Lords sometimes. We gotta do it. It'd be fun. I would love to do that. Let's talk. Let's talk. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But y'all, thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate y'all. If you're here in my community, please consider checking out Banana Ramajama and the Wanderer VT. I really appreciate y'all. Double raid, how neat. Jump scare. Whoopsie whoopsie. Woohoo. But thank you. Literally always free for Night Lord slaying. I've been slaying a lot of Night Lords. I have, how many hours do I have in this damn game since it released? I have 39 hours in Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm in a 5-win streak right now. I've slayed 5 Night Lords in a row. Where you launch the run and you slay, I've slayed 5, I've won 5 matches in a row. Which is fun. I've been playing with one of my best friends and my meta, and we smash the fucking Night Lords, dude. We killed the Night Lords so much. I love it. Amazing. Only 20 some hours in, but I just put 24 into Dune, and I only bought that 2 days ago. I've heard mixed things about Dune. I don't know what the hell is Dune about. What's going on? Probably won't do the cinema one. I recommend doing the glaucoma one just for the story. Its story is great, but the rewards are heavily time gated, so don't bother. Finish the one ending. I'm not gonna do that. I might do the glaucoma one. Basically, Ark No Man's Sky. Interesting. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm glad that you have fun. I like Dune, but I just don't. I don't have any trust in like major like. You know, when they make video games about major media, movies, franchises, and stuff, I have no faith. It's hard. I don't trust it. But I'm glad you're having fun, and your opinion means a lot to me. So maybe I'll check it out, but I'm probably not going to. So I'm glad you're having fun though. Y'all, this story is like 6.5 hours long. I'm gonna get back to the story. All right. I really appreciate y'all raiding and chatting with me for a little bit. We gotta go to the Waifu Peninsula, and they're gonna put Belle in a new dress, and she's gonna look super cute. So I need to see it. Also, there's a woman who has a bird, and there's a little tiger lady who has like a metal pet pig, and she scratches its butt. So I need to view. Thank you, Banana Ramajama. Thank you, the Wanderer VT. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the raid.
You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
What are we investigating again?
So, what exactly are we investigating?
That's what I said.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins.
Waifei, that's how you pronounce it.
Currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Bella is so cute. I can't wait to get her new outfit. She's so cute.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
I'm dancing in my seat. This BGM goes hard.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh gosh, what's her name? Their teacher. Yes. A photo recently obtained from the wife. What? He just said it. Why did I already forget how to pronounce it? Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Bathan's former teacher. Carol.
Our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know
Sheesh.
who the photographer was.
Carol's kind of a baddie.
What we can know
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula. inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
I don't think she's there.
We'll take the commission, sir.
I don't
When
believe
should
it.
we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
I don't
I've already
believe you.
spoken with Yi Xuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as
Waifei.
a special investigator.
Wi-Fi.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave
Wi-Fi.
the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Belle, do you think the photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter, but it's appeared in other places too. But it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yi Xuan to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Is it her? Is she already here? Hello, she's come to get us all this way. Hello, bird woman.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Hello, please, Arrow Slayer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Robin. And hello, please, to JPX, who's lurking, as he has only done a bit of the story. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hello, please.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Do you have lighter by any chance? No, I don't have lighter. I do not have lighter. Sorry. Really?
Thank you, Yi Xuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
She thinks
If
we're
you're
special.
willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
I think we should do
Which
it.
means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
I heard that everybody calls her Shifu way too much. Including us, apparently, because we'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
Why is you such a
Putting the cart
cornball?
before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do
Costumes.
you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle makes a good point.
Oh, this
That
is
is
gonna
not the
drive me
case.
crazy.
Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
It was once revealed to me in a dream. Hello, please, too, MH0. Yeah, hello. It's so good to see you. Yes, I did get Yi Xuan. I have Yi Xuan and her engine, and I have her built, and she's strong as heck. She's so strong. You accidentally wasted a 10 on not the engine. What did you pull instead? Hello, please, as well to Mistake. Welcome, Mistake. I hope you're having a good day. It's so good to see you.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior Wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you
Why
done a
is-
reading
why
for
is
this
the senior?
operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
She's gonna frame our murder. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data
Barry's in
forecasting
this game?
shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yi Xuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Hit the main banner. So you have 10 kitty now? Neat. My best Evelyn team has a clear difference of 30 seconds against Yi Xuan team and the new weekly boss. Have I done the new weekly boss? I have. It's fun. It's fun. Yi Xuan's strong. I have the panda, the fat fuck built as well. He's okay. Like he's Ruan Mei out of 10. You know, I love characters that just come on the field and they press their skill and then they leave, never to be seen again. I love it. I want to play the fun DPS characters. So the characters who take up less field time with their bullshit, I like that a lot. Yi Xuan commits insurance fraud. I would watch that series.
Fairy? What are you...
Oh, and who's this?
Whoa.
A fellow mystic?
She doesn't even know
Oh,
Wise exists.
That's our
Oh,
AI
just
assistant,
kidding.
Fairy.
Fairy. It's okay.
This
The developers
assistant
don't know
is quite
Fairy
accurate
exists
with
either.
its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Yippee!
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Y'all, do we
There's
think
no
her
need to
readings are
worry.
like
I'll be
accurate?
with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also
Literally,
made
chat,
special
is this real?
arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble.
are we flying
The
over
mayor
there?
also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Wise, stay your ass home.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Nope.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got a new proxy outfit. Oh my gosh. Delicate sunlight Belle. Let's see how cute Miss Belle is. She's so cute. Belle. I mean, Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. I wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and it hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look at them when you get there. Thank you, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the ones from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you, Wise. Thank you for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. I'm off to, like, Proxy College. Let's go.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us on board. Oh no. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says enter battle. Spoiler alert. Are we battling? Let's get moving. Kind of a spoiler. What, are you gonna attack our airship?
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
Can you imagine flying right over a hollow?
Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Who could have seen this coming?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Oh, so we did fly over a hollow and then we crashed into the hollow. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy work. This Zenless sure is Zone Zero.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Oh, Belle.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way... What is this? It looks so weird.
Filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll succumb to its corruption. Belle is so cute. Isn't Belle so cute? Dude, Belle can't fight these ethereals though, bro. There she is. Oh, smack. Girl, I know how to play Yi Xuan. Boom. I have Yi Xuan and her save. I know what's going on here.
What a nuisance. Look out. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. At the crease.
Ooh. My parry stuck.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Hello, Target Strike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on your Yi Xuan with Sig as well. She's got more of a learning curve than a lot of other characters. I agree. That's what I like about her. Once you know how it works, you know, it feels like Yi Xuan has like a bunch of tools to play the game how you want to. Like if you're knowledgeable about the game and you want to express your gameplay in a bunch of different ways, you know, she gives you a lot of tools. Pretty fun. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. It was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Why is Belle talking to her like
I need to tell you.
she wasn't
I
there?
inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
You were shot
It
at.
seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
It's true.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
Lurkers.
I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around.
Epic.
As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Please.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
I've seen this.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Where it takes like 17 years for them between lines of dialogue. Like they send children to
Corrupted
college
substances
between their
inside
lines.
the hollow have different biofrequencies. Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Belle, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yi Xuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like...
Well,
Oops.
given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
swim. Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
I couldn't swim
That
across
looks a bit
the ocean
far.
like that.
Shifu, is this really necessary?
Is this a bit?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Why do I recognize that name?
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Aww. Hello. Okay, so we gotta do some reading. Is this in native
What are you
Chinese?
saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
What language is it then?
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's Cantonese? That makes sense.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
At some point, we're probably going to get a disciple who's like
Shifu,
later than us.
What are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I want to meet like the new characters. I want to see the new area. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
That
Yes,
voice does
I've
not match his
contacted my
body.
disciple.
I know people say
She's
that
on
about
her
me
way,
too.
so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
Fufu!
Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
We love Fufu.
Ah, so you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior
Fufu.
here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senor Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
This game's ridiculous.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Thank you, Fufu.
Thank
Belle
you for
finally
helping
wakes
us.
up.
How much do we owe you?
Val heard about the
Young
exchange
lady,
of goods
it sounds like you're
and
all from Swabian Temple,
services for
yes?
currency.
It's not my place to take your dennies. No, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yi Xuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Wow, we're here. It's colorful. Like the ambient sounds. Dun, 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 dun. The bell in the background. Belle? Belle? How cute. Belle? Yippee. Y'all, I've enjoyed this so far. It's been pretty fun. Is this the part that people say is bad? This part's been pretty fun so far. But y'all, I forgot to go to the bathroom before I went to the stream. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We're going to take a quick little break. Okay. I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes. If you're watching on Twitch, I usually play ads when we take a break so that nobody gets ads during the actual stream. Okay. So if you need to take a break, this is a good time to do it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will be RB in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a second. Hello, please. Hello, please. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm really glad that the last ZZZ thing that came out before Robin graduated wasn't the Mockingbird arc. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier today. I posted about it in the Discord. I was like, you know what? I think that, like, no wonder I didn't like 1.7. No wonder I didn't like that. Like, I don't like MC glazing. I don't like it when characters, you know, gargle the playable character. I don't like that. So I didn't like Vivian. And then I didn't enjoy Hugo. I came to like enjoy Hugo more, you know, as time went on. I gained an appreciation of Hugo a little bit, and I did catch up. I did finish the story off stream, and like it was fine, but like we didn't. It was so long for what, and for what? I don't think that the payoff of Hugo was worth the what we went through. And so I'm kind of like yeah, I'm glad that we're playing this new story, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's quite fun so far. And yeah, I think it makes sense to me because it makes sense to me that I didn't enjoy the last patch because I don't like MC Glazers, and I'm sorry, I'm not much of a yaoi enjoyer. It's not quite my thing. I respect those who do, but it's not quite my personal thing. As a queer woman, you know, so I'm like, but this I'm enjoying a little bit more. Hi Zubmer, welcome. I just got caught up on story earlier today. I'm too stressed to do much about current events right now, so I'm here. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the story. I am playing through it myself. I've heard that there's like something at the end, but I genuinely, truly do not know what it is. So I hope you enjoy my playthrough of the story. So far so good. I've been enjoying it. I hear that there's like a tedious part with lots of tutorials. I hear that I should like click through it, some of that, and I'm probably gonna do that because I hear that is a good way to enjoy it. So welcome. Yeah, I'm playing through the story. I'm enjoying it so far. Welcome. I will say I like Inner Demon Hugo more than Hugo. That part, I did not like that part. I did not enjoy that part. I was like, oh, dog, this is going on forever. I could have sent a child to college in the time that that Hugo, and it's so ridiculous because he was being represented by like the Robin Bang Boo, you know, and it was silly. I found it a little bit preposterous. You're good, Zubimer. I understand you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you can enjoy the stream. Hang out. Hope you can enjoy the stream and hang out. Y'all, I'm gonna continue the story. Oops. Let us continue the story. Let's talk to Senior Fufu. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Valium Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go! Great, let me show you around. I hope that I can like do my dailies and stuff.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
From Waifei Peninsula. I like 6th Street, but I'm kind of tired of
Yep.
being there every single day.
Time around these parts. Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah? Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. I just hope it doesn't get any better. Bigger? The city at the foot of this mountain is Valium Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? I have no idea what that is. I don't know how she's getting a cicada from that. That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. I'm going to be honest. I've never actually thought about what cicadas are or like what they do. Like I'm familiar with their noises, but I've never really contemplated the cicada beyond that. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive... That's what I just said. There are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, Let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. I would certainly hope so. Yeah, I think Fufu is so cute.
Cable car.
I've seen her idle animation where she pets, like, it looks like she has like a pig is her companion. She like pets its butt. It's very cute. Very cute. We are gonna hop on the cable car. She like scratches its butt. So cute. Fufu. How'd you like the cable car ride? It was bad. It was not bad. I almost said it was bad. Street views are nice. I know an even better spot for sightseeing. I'll show you around, please. Senior Fufu, take me around. I want to see all the new location. Girl, why are you walking? Check it out. You can see all the shops in Belle Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. I gotta say, I am enjoying the vibe more than I expected to. I like the background music. I think it's quite comfortable. People call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any question. Let's get going. Take me around, Senior Fufu. Fufu? 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 I gotta get this chest first. The market at Belle Heights is just ahead. There's so many shops to check out. I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Hello? Dude, look at these NPCs. Look at these outfits. Cough, cough. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Wait, you know how we have the coffee shop on 6th Street? What if we have a tea shop in Wi-Fi Peninsula? So she's coaching this robot. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Wife isn't Master Jufufu. And who is this beside you? New young master from Subian Temple? Yeah, I just got here. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh tea leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled in at Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Dude, can we try the tea? I like to have some tea.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Talk to Reed. Belle Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around? This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Is that so? You're the little master from Yunquei Summit? Well then, just tell me what you want, and I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. We should head back to Subian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Are we not being shown around
This
right now?
shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
You don't say, Jufufu.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
What is this? What is this?
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Oh wait, they have a shop of pets. Fluffy's pet display case arranged like a miniature zoo inside. What is this? Wait, do you see this thing? Right next to my face, this thing? What the hell is that? Like, what is that? Is it a raccoon? We have a cat. Dude, what is that? Is that a ferret? It looks like a ferret. And what is this? Karen? I'm so sorry, Karen. What are you? Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. Cute. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look. The shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? I would, please. They're so adorable. They can totally understand your compliment. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. She's guilt-tripping me. Successfully. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are these goons doing? Oh, it's a Tops employee. Huh?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough.
Oilverse players waiting for bug fixes be like,
take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Hi, Psychosaurus-kun. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good day.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
There was a
Something
brawl.
about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Tops subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Did you hear a little I remember that movie. I don't.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Oops.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger Thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Fufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say?
Fufu.
Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Maybe a little bit. Orange cat Thyrans are super cute too.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them? Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Hi, Cyrus loves powdered donuts. Welcome, Cyrus. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. How's it going? And Mendio also says, I think I've landed on pulling for Fufu and stopping if I lose my 50-50. I think that is a wise decision. Pun not intended. But I think I'm gonna pull for Fufu too. Like if I lose 50-50, I'm not gonna push it. But have y'all seen, we haven't had a chance to talk about, have y'all seen the new characters? The season 2 characters? This is Alice. Alice is one of the new characters coming in 2.1. She is a physical anomaly character. A physical anomaly character. And the other character is Yuzuha, who is a support character. She's a physical support character. What are y'all, who are y'all interested in between these two? I think I'm gonna get Yuzuha. I think I need Yuzuha. I'm definitely pulling for Yuzuha. And I'm just not thrilled about Alice. As a Jane Doe main, I'm like, I'm not a Jane Doe main, but as a Jane Doe enjoyer, I'm like, no, I'm not power creeping my own physical anomaly, girl. Remember, all of the in-game modes are gonna be like physical weakness, anomaly buffs. So I bet that Jane will be fine, probably. With like Vivian and, you know, what if Yuzuha is like an anomaly support character? You know, then I bet my Jane will be fine. She'll be fine. I want all of Spook Shack. These characters are both Spook Shack, Yuzuha and Alice. They're both Spook Shack characters. I have an affection tier list. These are giving me hamster tier vibes. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, Alice just not doing it for me. I'm not very intrigued. I'm not like thrilled by either one of their designs. Honestly, I think that Yuzuha is cute. I like her cardigan. I liked her in the trailer too. Yeah, but I'm just not geeked about either one of them. Honestly, kind of stinks.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
You like Alice's robot belt? The who? This? What? Yeah, what is this? Yeah, she has a carabiner. Do you think Alice is Walla what? Do you think that Alice is Walla what? With this carabiner on her belt? I'm kidding. I'm not, kind of kidding. It's fine. Wow. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main temple. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go! Follow me! I will follow you, Miss Fufu. Anything they release back-to-back, anytime they release back-to-back women of the same faction, it gives Walla Wa vibes. I like that. I appreciate that. I sure hope that they do. I suspect Alice is mixed blood of noble and commoner. That would be interesting. Yeah, she has a little bit of like a high and twitey thing about her. She has regal energy. I don't know. she looks pretty confident in herself. She has 2 eye colors? Oh, she does. That's true. Red, and orange. It's true. Pretty crazy. The tiers are sexy, hottest, best girl, hot, beauty, buttery, smooth, hamster, cute, precious, bro, and wet rack. That's crazy work. I'm gonna be real with you. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Let's find Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu, where are you? See that cable car down there? It is a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. Without that one's tops equipment, regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works. But there's this stable fissure in the Limnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialty. She's definitely noble like Lucy. They already said that. Hugo having heterochromia in Pride Month seems to mean bastards from the Hugo stuff. Yeah. I hope her parents love her. I think that's a nice thing. Oh, her parents love each other. I think that's a nice thing. Yo, Lost Ross, welcome. How are you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Crazy work. What I mean by that in this instance specifically is that you have a lot of detailed ways to categorize the different characters. It's very involved. It's very detailed. Oh, I see. You know so much, senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Ooh woo? Alright. Don't worry, senior. My lips are sealed. Come on, I'll take you back to Suibin Temple. I feel like this is like the 7th time that...
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
We've said we're going to the temple? Are we... Senior Fufu, are we there yet? Senior Fufu, are we there yet? The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Lost Ross is half dying. Can't wait to be done with exams once and for all for a couple of years. You got this. I know you can do it. I believe in you. It's good to see you. Let's enter Suibian Temple finally. Gosh.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple!
Yo, it's the panda dude.
Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
Shh. Oh, you dorks. Oh, it's the burb.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibian Temple.
That was a nice scene.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here,
John
why don't
Fufu.
you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Yi Xuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Ye Xuan and Panin Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is
Still
greatly
learning the ropes.
appreciated.
Girl, you literally just got here. You just walked in the door for the very first time.
So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. you must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
My prediction is that Foxboy Welt will be our mandatory A-rank rupture. I wouldn't be surprised by that. It seems like people have been noticing. I've seen people talking about how he has more detail on like his actual model than a lot of like pure NPCs do. So I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if that turns out to be true.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Let him cook.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip.
Why is he so sus?
Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all of this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Yi Xuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
There's something about this character's voice, and I think the voice actor does a fantastic job and has a very rich voice that is like pleasant to listen to. I mean no negative things towards the voice actor whatsoever, right? But it scratches my brain in a way that like I'm a little uncomfortable, and I don't know why I'm a little uncomfortable. And the voice is very pleasant to listen to, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel things about it. It's true. Hello, please, a bar of soap. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
No, like I think that the voice fits the character, and I think that the voice is like well performed and very rich and like generally pleasant to listen to or anything. I think it has like a lot of present, you know? I don't know, I almost feel like the voice was like mastered differently than the others. It's like I don't know, it's just very thick. Okay? I wanted to like take a step or two back, please. And yeah, everybody knows we're Faithin now. Who cares? Like, it's fine, dude.
Now that you're part of Yunquay
It's
Summit,
fine.
our
Who cares?
Investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
Honestly, guys, I know that a lot of people are like, they're getting rid of Fairy, they're getting rid of the HDD, they're getting rid of like Faith and their secret identity. And it's like, okay, but like people weren't rocking with that story. Like, I know that the people who like are really, really, really into ZZZ love that story. And like, I didn't mind that story. But I think it's clear that ZZZ underperformed in a lot of different ways across the board upon its release, and Hoyoverse is probably trying something different, and I can't blame them. And the more that they do try something different, the more space in the market ZZZ seems to make up. And honestly, I think that this was probably the plan all along. I don't think that they could have rewrote like Suibian Temple and the Wi-Fi, the peninsula, like as short as they did. There's no way. I think we were always intended to come here and train with Yi Xuan.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Wi-Fi Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
It's so thick. It's so dense. I don't know. It makes me feel things. I don't know. I want the flash forward to the city being destroyed to not be dropped. Did that happen? At what point? When did that happen? What part of the story did that occur?
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
When we get Fairy, oh, I think all that shit's gone. I think Fairy, I think the HCD, I think all of it's being retconned. It feels like it is. What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see.
It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Let me take a knee. I'm not hungry.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Listen to Yi Xuan's introduction of Suibian Temple. Tell me.
Belle, you're here.
Hi.
Have you met the others?
Mm-hmm.
Did they leave a good impression?
We met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As
Well,
for the
what?
investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, Swabian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Feng shui?
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, all right.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Translation, we're going to be here for the next year of gameplay. Understood.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
All right, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Where's the pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. A show. Huh? Is this the scratch-off unit? A show stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidances to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I have more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. His ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with the little shop, helping others while helping himself. He really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Y'all, this sounds like a euphemism. Shaking my dragon turtle. Let's do a divination. Don't mind me, I'm over here shaking my dragon turtle. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. So we can complete our daily like this? Is this my understanding? Well, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I don't get it. The divination seems to say something. I don't get it. A bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Helping get stuff ready for the video store. Yeah, because I need to manage my video store while I'm at Mystical College on another continent. The bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Let's go get it. Let's go get 20. Oh, 20. He's just a little boo. No. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, I got you, dog. Okay, so it is. It is like fantasy with aliens? I've had a fantasy with aliens before. Fantasy? Fantasy with aliens. I found the alien fantasy video. Oh, dude, so we totally can. I can totally do my dailies from here. Thank goodness. I like 6th Street.
Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
It's comfy, but yeah, I was saying a couple weeks ago that I really need a change of pace. I really need to experience different places in ZZZ.
Your room's all ready for you.
Yo, let's go. I want to take honk shmee.
Is
Looks like we have everything here.
HDD. Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line. It's Wise.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
You sound so concerned. Belle, that's Junior Belle to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
She should be Senior Belle.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Here it is.
Fufu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
Oh, girl, it's fine.
What's going on?
It's fine.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Well, get over here.
Besides, Yi Xuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into
Well,
danger
come here
in the future.
then. Okay.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
We're gonna send
I'll
Wise
talk to Shifu about it.
Okay.
on the Oregon
We
Trail.
can let Sifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able
Silly
to land
Billy.
safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Eos not mentioned in the story so far.
Such impressive techniques. All right.
An hour and a half in, no Eos mentioned.
I'm on my way right now.
I exaggerated a little bit. Chill, dog. Chill, Wise.
Hold
Bro.
your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming
Hold
over
your
right
bang boo.
now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner
Carrying
by
heavy-
yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noise from outside. Seems like Swabian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye now. Yay! Can we talk about how I made that? So I'm recording for the video playthrough, right? The video version of this playthrough. And I can't believe I put the alien fantasy joke in the playthrough. You believe that? Like who is this Robin? Who is this Bean? That's crazy. Also, it's true. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's chat with Yi Xuan. Shifu, what is going on over here, dude? Pretty in the sunset.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
Who the hell is this?
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh, I don't like this guy already. Alien fantasies, dragon turtles, and more. Yeah, I'm over here shaking my dragon turtle. I do wonder how they're going to handle the other sibling once the MC becomes playable. Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to do. I have no idea what they're going to do. That is an interesting thought. I don't know. I can't believe they're going to make the MC playable. By the way, I don't know if that's true. Like, it just seems like it smells like we're going in that direction. Maybe. I don't know.
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Girl, why are you talking to this dude?
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Oops.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets.
All of the villains in this game are so generic.
Whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name.
There hasn't been a single villain in this game with an ounce of
This
depth.
is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
They're all mustache twirling comic book villains.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Belle and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site.
Junior Belle is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
The Streisand effect.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Belle. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, Even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Taking the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Shuibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
When she says she's doing a reading, what exactly does she mean by that? Because I don't have a lot, I know that she's a mystic, and I know that she can see the future, right? But what if she sees the future and it's a bad thing? What do we do then?
Huh.
No compensation? Dog, we're not paying people around here. If she sees bad news, then she prepares for it. I suppose that makes sense. But I don't know. I'm not comforted by her readings quite yet. Yo, it's the dude. Yo. It's the buff dude. The buff furry dude. That everybody's going ape about. Dog, this is the largest Horrorverse man I've ever seen in my life. Do you see this absolute unit? Look at this guy. His chest is the size of 3 bells. That's crazy.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her.
I don't know how I feel about this guy yet.
Won't let us off the hook so easily.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
I don't know how I feel about this guy.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
I don't like bad
if you're
boy.
Here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Why would I want to punch him? He's Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh my god.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember.
What is bro yapping about?
Punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Belle. I'm from Shuibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Shuibian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident. I'm not going to tell people I work in the Hollows.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a Tops employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
I don't know how I feel about that. You know about it?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted? Wait, are you telling me that somebody was corrupted and turned into an ethereal in the hit video game Zenless Zero?
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's crazy.
That's right.
People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
That's crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Union Bell.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the
Oops. This game gets too few men, TBH? I disagree. Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually,
yeah, I don't know how I feel about this guy.
One more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I know that they've truly given like a whole lot of expository dialogue about the workers and their problems and the problems corrupting the workers and everything. I understand that, but I feel like the dialogue has slowed to like an absolute, like I feel like the plot has just like slowed to like an absolute crawl throughout this conversation.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Where did bro go? He vanished. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Shadow the Hedgehog vanished. Where did Muscle Man user go? What happened? No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I need to speak to my Yi Xuan, my bird woman.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I want more freaky designs though, not enough actually cool robots. Yeah, I want more outside of the box characters. I want more outside of the box characters. You disagree, so what do you think? I don't think that we need like, I think there are like too many male characters. I think like I want people, I get really annoyed regardless of who it is. Like, I don't know. I don't hate like male characters either. I pulled 4 lighter, I lost. Well, I didn't lose. I didn't want to pay more than 40. I pulled 4 Hugo. Like, I don't like totally hate male characters. And I'm bisexual myself, you know, it's not anything like that. But the whole conversation about the gender ratio in games annoys the absolute fuck out of me. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that people sit here and they're like, I need more males. I want more males. I want more male characters, more male characters. And it's like, okay, the rest of us are like playing the game. Like, I'm convinced that most of those people who cry about there not being enough men, like, don't actually like play the game. You know, they just like, I don't know. I know I can think of like a couple of people who like actually do, you know, off the top of my head, but that's not like the whole experience. Like, I pull for characters who I think are cool. I think for characters who I think are hot or beautiful or useful in gameplay. But I think that adding characters just because they're male, and I'm not saying that that's exactly what you think or what most people think, but there does seem to be, to some degree, in this gender ratio in gacha game characters conversation, there does seem to be just some like degree of sexism, a little bit of like, we need more men because they're men. Like, I need more men. I need more men. Like, nobody's asking for like well-written male characters. Nobody's asking for like meta male characters. Nobody's asking for like a specific character to, a lot of these people, right, aren't asking for like a specific character to fill a specific role. They're just like, more men, more men, more men, more men. And I'm like, okay, but I want the characters to be cool or useful or interesting. And I don't really care about what gender they are, but it sure does seem to me that a lot of the people who are complaining about the gender ratio in the games that I play are really annoying, and they are complaining about the lack of men. And so these are just a couple of trends that I've noticed. If the mech is in human mode 90% of the time, I will be upset, regardless if it's a cute guy or a girl. I thought, dude, I'm so dumb. I thought that Orphe and the mech were like one unit. Do you believe that? I thought that was like the same person. I thought that was like the exact same person the whole time. Is that silly? Am I a silly bean? Maybe.
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Yeah, and Orpheus, I think that they murdered her character design. Orpheus, ZZZ. Orpheus, ZZZ. Orpheus and Magus, ZZ. Magus, Orphe. Where are they in the cutscene? Where are they in the cutscene? Because they look cool as shit in the cutscene, and then in the game, in the actual game, the game model, they just like silly. They look like silly little goobies. And I'm like, dude, I wanted. Can I show this on YouTube? Nihilister Nikkei. I wanted Nihilister, okay? I'm not gonna show the whole. Can I find any images of Nihilister that I could show? Okay, I'm gonna crop it a little bit. Okay? Because in this, her everything is hanging out. All right. Google Nihilister Nikkei. Okay? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get demonetized. If I show this, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get demonetized. Let me see. What if I do? I don't know how to do this. I can't zoom in anymore. I can't zoom in anymore if I'm at 500%. Google Nihilister Nikkei. That's what I wanted. Not with all her hee-hee-ha-has out, but I wanted her edgy. I wanted her like aggressive. I wanted her sharp and a little fierce. I did not want a cute little bean. Fufu is cute bean. I did not want Orphe to be a cute bean. I did not. I did not. Welcome back, JPX. How are you? I think 2D designs always get murdered in ZZZ. Like, I think that they're good, and I think that the art is good in ZZZ too, but they don't, like, conflate well to each other. I don't think so.
I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I can't be sure yet.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
What was that about Nihilister from Nikkei? I thought that I wanted Orphe to be sharp. I wanted Orphe to be sharp like Nihilister from Nikkei. Nihilister's sharp. She's edgy. She has strong, harsh line in her design. She's how like Arlecchino. Yeah, Hoyo's only sharp woman is Arlecchino, and I want sharp women. So they put out the art of Orphe and Magus, and then I'm like, holy shit, it's a sharp woman. That's crazy. And then they release her 2D model, and she's not a sharp woman, and she's a cute little soft bean. And I'm like, we have a bunch of beans. I needed a sharp lady. For me, it is just a minor complaint that there is an imbalance, not just because there are fewer men than women, but also because men are far more likely to be relegated to A rank. I think, and I don't mean this personally to you, but I think that every time that somebody asks for more male characters, I think that we should like take away a male character from the future. I think it's like asking for Half-Life 3. You know, every time somebody asks about Half-Life 3, like add one more day to the Half-Life 3 release date. I think it should be like that. I think okay, and just to cover all my bases, I think the people who play women only gacha games. Okay, like I played Nikkei before and I play Nikkei every once in a while. I don't plan to play the Stellar Blade collab because I don't care about Stellar Blade. But I usually pop in for like the major events and stuff. But I think a lot like I think people who care a lot about the gender ratio one way or the other in gacha games, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not my preference. I want more male ZZZ characters because they tend to be the ones I enjoy playing. Give me an on-field punchy lady and I'll be happy. We wanna beat them. Beat them up. This is the character I'm talking about. I'm talking about Orpheus. Oh, do y'all not have? Can y'all not see this? Oops. This one, Orpheus. She looked so hard in the trailer art. In the season 2 PV, she looked so hard and sharp and cool as hell. And now she's just like a soft little bean. And she trips all over herself. And it's really annoying. I'm going to try to find a picture of her in in the trailer. Dog, image search is useless. Image search is absolutely useless.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Val, when is your friend who is willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. Are we going with the Shadow the Hedgehog individual? There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise says he'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Yi Xuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me. Why does some of the characters groan after random voice lines? Have y'all ever that has not been a thing throughout the rest of this game. That's new, right? I'm not crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's new. I don't like it. Stop it. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, but before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh, Miss Shifu. Yeah, I don't know. All the conversations about gender ratio in gacha games piss me off. All of them. All of them. You know, people who are like, I don't know. One time I said I was skipping Mighty in Honkai Star Rail and I got jumped by male fans, and that pissed me off a lot. And then everybody did skip Mighty, so that's really funny. I wish I didn't skip Mighty, because I actually find him incredibly sexy these days. But regardless, I think all the conversations about oh, we need more men. Oh, we need more men, but conversely, like the people who are like, I only want like waifus, like the people who are like, I knew, gotcha, waifu. I hate those people too. So I don't know. Why can't everybody just be cool and play the characters who are cool and are useful in the meta, and not play people so they can goon to them? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. But y'all, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I take a break about an hour every hour or so. Get up, stretch my legs, and I'm gonna refill my drink. When I return, we are going to continue the story. If you get an ad, you will not miss anything. We are all taking a break, and I only play ads during breaks so that people don't have to watch ads during the actual stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be RP. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope everybody's having a good one. Thank you for spending some of your time with me. Anyway, Nikkei uses its all-female cast to make deep societal commentary on the concept of hierarchy. It's true. Nikkei's story is actually good. I think people, you know, people used to say like I started Nikkei for the plot and then I stayed for the plot. That's how I felt. You know, I thought that the story was legitimately quite good. I enjoyed Nikkei a lot. I just kind of, I don't know why I stopped playing Nikkei. The gameplay just gets old for me. I don't think that, I think regardless of the characters that you pull, the gameplay stays too similar, and so it got kind of stale for me. Official Nikkei creator, by the way, but oopsies. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I agree, Zenless could you, I need a bad woman. I need a mean woman. I love it. Look, I'm bi, and this is how I feel about it. I want my women to kill me, and I want my men to save me. That is my type. Those are my types. Okay? That's how I feel about it. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. We are going to resume the story. Definitely just hopping back into Nikkei when the Cinderella team releases a new member. Yeah, that's how a lot of people play Nikkei, is just, you know, every anniversary, half anniversary, you know, play for like a month, every 6 months or so, and that you know, get the new pilgrim. That usually does it. That's how I've been playing for the last like year or two. But yeah, let's continue. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a good one. Let's go speak with Yi Xuan. Oh, she's right here. I thought she was going to be further away.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned it before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequency and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Auspicious is one of my favorite words. After studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected, Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once. Balance your meridian. Following Yi Xuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yi Xuan's instructions. That's just a translation error. Yi Xuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm flow slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequency. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you! I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yi Xuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. Real. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too. What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yi Xuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Once upon a time. By the way, the red cat boy is very sweet at heart. I'm sure he'd be down to save you. Thank you for telling me. Now I'm slightly interested. See, now I'm slightly interested. I'm okay. Good to know. But now, all of that is in the past. I'll comfort Yi Xuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Ooh, wait, did we ask her about her sibling? Yikes. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. Getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yi Xuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. I can't believe well, it's not unusual for Belle to ask her about her sibling, but as somebody who... Damn, this is a nice room. This is huge. As somebody who watched the trailer... Yikes. Let's take a knee. Honk shmee me me me. Honk shmee me 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 me. Let's head to the cable car. Belle is so cute. Oh. Are you ready? I'm ready. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get ugly. Let's roll. Let's get on to the cable car. You finished the story? Did you have fun, Mandio? Was it good? I heard that the second half was good. I heard that the first half sucked and the second half was good, but I've been enjoying this so far. But I don't think I'm like in like all the tutorial hell yet. Like I understand that there's like a tutorial, like too much tutorial at some point. And I'm not there yet. I don't think. Unless this is the tutorial part that people say is boring. I've been having fun. Personally, I've been having fun. But I think part of me is also just being contrarian as well. So, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed the story. Tutorial hell is next, I think. I will be like button mashing through it, basically. I said that at the beginning. Oopsies. Let's go! As British pop sensation Charlie XCX once said, let's ride.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
That's
Wonderful.
me.
With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
How is he going to put on that gas mask if it's strapped to his chest unless it detaches from the harness? Dog, I'm not going to lie to you. I thought this was part of his shirt. I thought this was like painted on his shirt. Like I thought this was all one texture.
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him,
it has
we were
no
able to
three-dimension
break free from Porcelumix's control.
presence.
Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Even then, dude, we need to invent like a term in Zenless Zero, and maybe I should really push this as like a meme before graduation of like just like etheric babble. You know how like in tech movies it's just like, and here's like all the technology as to why the plot can happen. You know, like ZZZ is just etheric babble. Okay, it's just like here's all the things as with all the stuff, and like you don't really care about the details. It's like ether babble. Okay, it's like ether babble. Oh really? You know, he's like info dumping to me about why we're here, and it's like, okay, like I don't really need to know. It's not that serious.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost
Ether babble.
anti-corruption medicine?
I don't
Anti-corruption
know the
medicine.
specifics, but I believe
Okay.
he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm.
Yep.
Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Belle shows Eric the photo.
No, I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric.
Do you think this guy's gonna ether babble?
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Is there going to be a pod? I want to see how Belle convinced Wise to go first. Yes, I will be doing... The VOD will be up here. And I'm also streaming this on YouTube if you'd rather watch on the VOD on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to finish this all today. I'm probably not going to finish all of it today. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. But yes, I will play the whole story. And there will be a VOD. Zenless honestly has near perfect pacing, and like unlike all the other gacha games I've ever played, Zenless has really good pacing. The story, a lot of the time, just sucks. Like the actual like plot just sucks. It's like ether babble, and then the bad guy turns into an ethereal at the end, and then we win. Like the pacing and the storytelling is actually interesting, but I think the Zenless plot a lot of the time just sucks. Ether babble. I should have never invented this word.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Zenless has some good character stuff, but it isn't the main plot. Yeah, the characters are great. I love the characters. I love the characterization and everything, but the plot sucks. I do not, the plot, they're like, I'm like, okay. Azrael Vanity, if he ever hears this, is going to kill me for this. And I know that he understands the story, and he's done a fantastic 5.5-hour video about the story and everything. For me, there's not really a plot in Zenless Zero. Like, the overarching plot of Zenless Zero, I should probably watch his video. But for me, there's like not a plot. It's like an update comes out, and then we are tasked by some people to do some things because of Ether Babble, and then the bad guy turns into an ethereal, and then the update's over. I basically just play to watch like the funny things the characters are gonna do along the way. I don't know. Is the bad guy, just tell me right now, is the bad guy gonna turn into an ethereal at the end of this update? I bet they probably will.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
We won't tell.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Like, it alleviates their symptoms. I thought it'll leave them from water.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working
Ether
in the
Babble.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
TLDR, healthcare systems profit from keeping people sick, which is interesting because this is such an international game, right? That for people outside of the United States, some of them are probably reading this and they're just like, what? Like, this is evil. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, yeah.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Ethereals?
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Ether Babble. The restricted area should be up ahead. There's more miasma than before. Something doesn't feel right. We'll examine the observation devices as well. The devices have observed strange data. We're going to help Dr. Lore investigate, And Pinion, who is going to check the data devices nearby. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, dude. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Zupamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you. Healthcare will want to keep people sick. I don't know. I don't want to do it right now. I think the healthcare system sucks. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Okay, so this is the tutorial I've heard so much about. I'm going to read a lot of this in my head. I'm not going to read all this out loud.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
I'm Jufufu! Can I see her idle animation where she scratches the...
Let's go over there.
I need to see her scratch the pig's butt, please. She'll just do this forever, by the way. It goes on forever. I'm still not done being amused. Look at his face. It's really going through it. Oh god, how do I play Jufufu? Huwei will attack enemies. Jufufu is not the active character and has 100 might. After Huwei hits an enemy, she triggers Train Attack, Suppression Tiger, Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay, but how do I do with her?
You lack training.
Oh, does she just do that? Okay.
Well done.
Jufufu! So you're telling me the pig, every time she chain attacks, it's the pig hitting someone? Whoa, what?
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
I've never gotten her to fly like this before. This is crazy. How long can we do this for? Miasma growth.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Whoa, ethereals? In my Zenless Zero? You won't believe what happens next.
Soar with the wind.
Jufufu's name is so fun to say randomly. I agree.
Expect there to be so much
Jufufu!
around here.
Senior Fufu!
Is it because of the accident that happened?
So are you saying that I should basic attack with Jufufu to 50% and then EX special and then get the hell off the field? Aim your crosshair at the clue. Track ether clues.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Yep, I will be clicking through a bunch of this stuff, guys. I've heard that this stuff is not very pertinent.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Hello? In who? Thank you. Got it. We're going to the Fisher Beacon. Ether Babel. The Fisher Beacon anchors stable fissures, allowing for quick travel between regions, and so there's space anchors. Okay, I got you. I understand what that means. I had no idea that Bird Woman could do that. So is pulling her is like part of the point of pulling her is that she can fly in this new mode? Does Yinhun call Fufu his senior or the other way around? I have no idea. I wasn't there for that one. Squad accumulates miasma contamination. Okay, don't stand in the bad stuff. Guys, chat, don't stand in the bad stuff.
Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Okay, her bar is on fire. Why is it doing that?
Get rid of that.
Out of the way.
Dog, can you fight me, please? So I can use my fancy ability?
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
Your fate is sealed. Allow me, Fufu.
There's something that amuses me greatly about you, Fufu.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
They all call each other senior? That makes sense.
This hollow's
Because it's in relation to Belle, that makes sense. Bar on fire equals she's able to auto chain? Good to know. Aim your crosser at the weak point of the corrupted matter.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
I don't know, dude. Why do they keep... Boy, why do y'all keep cooking up stuff that nobody asked for?
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. Connect. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I don't know what that was.
Shifu might have just...
The miasma is particularly strong here.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle. Dirty move!
Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Alright. Can I do this off field? You can. Good to know. I've never had the opportunity to test it. Holy shit, does she ever break somebody? Look at this. Look how hard he's been wanting to break for 17 years. Did we just skip through his whole stun phase? That's hilarious. Can she not break with her pace?
To the skies.
It's an infinite like Chingy or lighter. Oh, what's with these stun characters? I would expect my stun character to break the character. That made no sense to me, dude.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's sealed. Superior ethereal.
Well done, Fufu.
That one's taken care of.
You know what? I will say, I kind of like this third person over the shoulder view. I kind of like this. It's a neat little perspective. Okay, Belle's gonna try to fix the ether thing. I like how we received no like training from ether. Like Belle. Holy textual bug. Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this. Squad name equals money sign G9. Material equal 1 width equal 1.642857. Huh? Hello? Incredible game. Incredible game. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Let me handle this. Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Few questions. 1. Who is sexier, Yi Xuan or Rina? Yi Xuan. 2. Who is hotter, Nicole or Astra? Astra. Number 3. Who is cuter, Fufu, Korin, or Shukaku? Fufu. Bird.
Soar with the wind.
Soar with the wind.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate. Reality and illusion.
Hello?
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oops. Hello? Wow, no love for the early characters. Yeah, the game's been out for like less than a year. I don't have nostalgia for this game. Good night, Sailor. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with this dude.
We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah, Yi Xuan is beautiful, dude. She's beautiful. Fufu is so cute.
To the sky.
I have a bird. Either babble.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Is it?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I'm a bird. Holy frog. Look at this thing.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
I look swift yet still, clear yet murky. It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Fufu! We'll wipe that smug.
I'm a little confused as to where in my own rotation I am.
Well done, Fufu.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow.
I'm so glad we learned about what is going to happen, what happened to these NPCs.
We'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex.
And this company I just met.
From Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Talk to Yi Xuan. Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. Please. Please, God. Let's go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Quick nav. Back to... See, I feel like this is more complicated than it was. I was on Tumblr a lot, and I never heard Blorbo. I'm vaguely familiar with Blorbo. Jane Doe is my skrunkle. I love Jane Doe. She's the rat sex woman. Okay, slightly, ever so slightly TMI, but apparently this is a term from Tumblr, and I just asked her, but apparently my partner's first impression of me, and I don't know, I think this comes from Tumblr. Is anybody familiar with the phrase, pathetic little meow meow, a wet cat of a human? Yeah, that was apparently my partner's first impression of me. She also says I was raw dogging Minecraft like a maniac. That was also one of her first impressions of me as well. And I learned this one yesterday. She apparently thought that I was a whiny little bottom upon first impression. And was that true? Who knows? Possibly remains to be seen. I don't like the new map or fast travel. I feel like the city could have kept the old map. I'm overwhelmed. I'm popped up and there's like, it's a whole grid of like, look at this. Look, look. There's a grid of, there's like 9 things on my screen. And then there's a row at the bottom as well. Like there's just way too much shit going on, dude. Like get it out of my face. Let's talk to Yi Xuan. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing all right. That's good, you're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, talent training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in here, just let Fufu and Yenhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight. You might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Yay! Also, I don't know where I see what trust events are on the map. Ugh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate it. I hate it. Oops. Let us chat with Pan Yinhu. What does bro have to say? Things have settled down and leave the food to him. He loves it. I'll go ask if she needs any help. We're going to talk to Fufu, Senior Fufu.
And from there, we do this.
Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
What is girl talking about? Are you planning to renovate Suibin? Oh god, this is a tutorial for this thing.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Talk to Fufu. Yeah, is this the tutorial? The like temple renovation tutorial? Bellion! I pulled Bellion. I haven't leveled him yet though. I'm gonna be skipping through a bunch of this stuff, just to be upfront with you. Craft a crafting station. Let's go. Crafting items take some time. Collect all. They're selling. Do we do this every day? Yeah. Remember how to run things? Yeah, no problem. We got you. What are you doing? This is not your nest. This is fortune-telling stall. He shakes his dragon turtle there. Where do you come from? Where are you headed? Aw, he's depressed. After a thorough inspection, you find its memory storage module has a rare hardware defect. That sucks. Its mind goes completely blank. Your head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? It's true. We need to charge him up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Fufu, you got a charger I can borrow? No! I don't ever want to see that screen again. You're lying in a different position. How often do I need to do this each day? At what point in my daily routine do I do this? Have y'all chat? How do y'all do that? How do you make this work for you? I have not done this at all, and I don't want to read all this. R3, level up. Hey, polychrome. Hee ha ha chrome. They have a special commission they want the temple to help with. Okay. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her dress. I love this. I'm here about the commission. Senior Fufu sent me. I can't take that title. She says we're not qualified enough to... Leave it to us. We will collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. No problem. Explore Aerospace City with Fufu. Fufu. Ah, Fufu. I'm a badass because I enjoy it, but you need to make sure you collect it and set it to craft and sell stuff. If you don't mind taking longer to level it up, you could probably just do it daily. I don't want to grind it. I don't like resource management stuff like this. Mandio, you finish this today. Zubmer, you finish this story. JPX, I think you finished the story. How far in this story am I? Will I reach a halfway point within 1 more hour of gameplay? What do you say? I think I'm gonna do 1 more hour regardless, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to figure out the schmoove. I'm having fun. Like if I was sitting there and I was reading every single word of that dialogue, I think I'd lose my mind. Second act after tutorial hell. Am I done with tutorial hell? Am I finished with tutorial hell? I just finished day 2. It's 4 days total, I think. So is this a good stopping point? This is the start of tutorial hell? See, I thought that tutorial hell was somewhere in the first half of day 2. Or I thought that tutorial hell was somewhere in the first half of it, and then I thought that the second half was peak. And I've been having a decent time. Like this hasn't been hell. I would not characterize this as hell, but this is the start of tutorial hell. I think I'm gonna do 1 more hour regardless, but I'm trying to figure out, unless this is just like the best, absolute best place to break it in half. Ooh. Yeah, I like the BGM here. I like the BGM here in Wi-Fi Peninsula. You're gonna go through the tutorial stuff right now and start next time ready to finish the story? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I want to do. I want people to arrive tomorrow to peak. That's the idea. Y'all, I'm going to take about a 3-minute break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and run to the restroom. When I return, we are going to get through this Aerospace City tutorial hell. And we're going to finish. We are probably almost certainly going to finish the main story tomorrow. Is my plan. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick little break. And then whenever I come back, we are going to do this. And we're gonna yap. We'll have fun about it. I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I'm going to play ads. If you get an ad, you won't miss anything. We're all taking a break. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be RP. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've actually been enjoying this shit. I bet if I sat there and was like, okay, I need to read every single word of the tutorial, I would be pissed off. And that's probably what I would have done if I streamed this like night one. You know, I would have been pissed off. But now, you know, I'm vibing out. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time. Hi, Doggy Toshi. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I've been enjoying the story so far. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I like Wi-Fi Peninsula. I like this place. Can I hang out here? Do I have to go back to 6th Street? Can I just like hang out here? And chill. Look at this. Look at Karen. Isn't Karen so cute? I need to pat Karen on the head, please. Ooh, can I DM can I DM Miss Ma'am yet? No, not yet. Can I walk around as her? No, I want to keep my immersion. I'm Junior Belle. I'm Junior Belle out here. Let us explore Aerospace City with Fufu. Oh, can I use
fortune telling?
Can I use my team?
Come on.
What's the idea here?
Let's.
It's up.
We fight.
Your fortune seems.
Yo, okay.
Time for some joke. I wouldn't.
Man is iron.
Panda reveal?
Won't touch me. Is the concert started? Let's make
Panda
a
gaming?
grand entrance.
What?
What? Guys, I have a secret. I actually like this video game. I know it doesn't always seem like that, but I actually do like this video game. Fufu!
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Rest. Leave this to me.
Allow me. You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Oh my god, I have no energy on, bro.
But if the turbulence exists,
Panda gaming
it
for the
must
next
have a source.
14 years.
We can find it.
And a source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it. To the skies.
Oh, you know what, y'all? I am getting some minor performance issues, and people have been talking about that in the new area so far. I've seen other people be like, dude, the performance in the new areas in the Aerospace City sucks. So I got a couple of performance hits, and I was like, dude, this kind of sucks. And then I was like, oh, yeah, that seems to be normal. I know that people have been experiencing that. Can I commit Panda Punch with you?
Soar with the wind.
Holy shit, look at that thing. Miasmic field. Defense and damage reduction bonuses. Okay, so don't stand in the bad shit. They cannot be stunned with the miasmic shield. Who can reduce it? Ancient attacks. Defense dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. It will take purified damage and will regain energy or adrenaline. Heard.
Obliterate form and spirit. We can't just leave
Heard.
it. Let's take it out together.
I need your panda buff. What the fuck's going on? Oh, you landed on Fufu. What in the I need your panda buff?
is here.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Obliterate form and spirit.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh.
Time is right. Crank up the heat.
It looked like he just like cooked bro up and threw him off the screen.
Looks like it can still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether
I'm having a good time.
first.
This is kind of fun.
I'll take you. Breaking through.
If you're wondering why I'm saying like, why is she saying like, I'm having fun, it's because a lot of people said that this part was utter junk. I'm having fun.
Soar with the wind.
I do not need to teleport, Sam I am. I love her so much. Fuck.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Hello.
Clarity and imperial. This next one is gonna work.
Oh, hello.
Evil shall turn to dust.
I love her gameplay. I love her gameplay. Hi, Astra.
Soar with the wind.
L2 to the side to go to the mission. I think I got off track. Okay. I've just been going forward. Oh, no? Yeah, I definitely did get off track at some point. Okay. Happens sometimes. I'm having fun, I'm just beating stuff up.
Yin and yang.
Shit, guys, I'm having fun. Nearby mini cargo trucks. Am I gonna like this? Am I gonna like enjoy this?
To the side.
Am I gonna like enjoy this mode? I feel like this is something to do.
We can finally see clearly! The supplies we need are just ahead. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow!
I need to call the Ellie. Ellie mentioned?
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Oh,
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
I need my goat to have more energy. Oh no, I wasted the point.
Soar with the wind.
I hate to say it, I'm enjoying this. I hate to say it, I'm enjoying this. Oh! The ethereal we just saw, enhancing itself with miasma cluster. We destroy it, lead it to weak points. Merp.
To the skies.
Catch the rhythm.
Ow!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Ow! Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look! Just those boxes over there. This box, special coating. I'll take it back. Okay. Supply piles can be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply piles will respawn on the second day after collection. Daily collection limit. And she will automatically collect things that we pass by. Oh my gosh, that's great. Because I'm going to place her in this area. Anyway. Yay! We head back to the temple with Fufu. We've already been to the hollow. We've completed the mission. We can pick up more commissions. Belle will tell everyone. Thank you, Belle. Yay! Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Collect supplies, Lumite, or I have some of those. Right. Ah! We got Sweebian Temple's upgrade info. Everyone's been giving it their all. L2, X. Swabian Temple restoration levels. Oh my god. Y'all, there's like a lot of stuff to... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I'm a little overwhelmed, but like, I think it's gonna be fine. Talk to Senior Xuan? You've been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have excellent potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had potential. You flattered me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Okay. I should eat something and rest. Sure, I'll take a break. Sounds good. Senior Yenhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Say that 3 times fast. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Confirm. Y'all, I'm going to keep playing for a little bit, but I do ask, those of you who know the story, don't let me start something like big, okay? Like, don't let me start like the next like story arc. Like, I'm probably going to talk to Yi Xuan, and yeah, I don't want to start like the next part, you know? So stop me when it's a good point to stop, okay? Thank you. I appreciate you. Bean Beans. Let's go talk to Yi Xuan. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again. Oh, is that what we're calling it? If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Okay, she's going to provide us an adjustment. She places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. Game is crazy. Is this Yuri?
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent. The speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. See, I told y'all she's not legally a Void Hunter. It's true. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough time. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. She says, go watch my trailer on YouTube. Yi Xuan lowers her head in thought for a moment and then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it, please do. You should rest early too, Shifu. Yes, commit Nini early. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yi Xuan's face. You're working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yi Xuan, Belle returns to her room. Cute! Welcome back, JPX. Waiting to pick up my brother. Hope you're having a good day, dude. They typically give you an option to opt out before you continue to a long section. Yeah, I know it's like a hey. I'm just looking for like a good middle part. Like if I get to like a really good middle part, tell me. Like be like, hey, Bean, this is the middle. She might not legally be a Void Hunter, but she was marketed at the same level. Kind of. I think it was kind of sneaky what they did. I think it was kind of sneaky what they did with Miss Bird Woman. Let's go, Nini. Honks me, Nini. Honks me, Nini. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's rest. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Let's speak with everyone. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now, a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Belle is so cute. What's up, Eric?
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were
Miss
able to
Belle.
expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Head to Dr. Lore's clinic. Okay. Is this bin bigger? What is this? Karate bears? Who's a little social media star over here? Somebody said I'm counting on you all to get 5,000 likes. Who is it? I'm keeping my eye on you, Eleanor. I'm keeping my eye on you, Eleanor. You told Eric about the investigation results? I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption amongst the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all of the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunkui Summit. Yay! Was that a chest? It was. Oh, y'all, I hit Internet level 57 last night. I was grinding. By last night, I mean at like 7 o'clock this morning. I was up all night.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along
Wise
the way.
is here. Hi, Wise. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porsalumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Sweebian temple. Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
And Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Thank you so much, Zubimer. I really appreciate you. I sure do. I think that's the plan. Yeah, we're gonna get up right until we get into the Hollow, and then we're gonna end because we want tomorrow to start with like a bing rambunctious. Eehaha. You know what I mean? Discord. Our Discord invites are usually paused. Are paused right now because I'm committing impending graduation. I will be graduating and from my VTubing activities here in about a couple days. God dang, 11 days. That's crazy. But I just enabled them once again. If anybody would like to join the Discord, can join with that one. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, tomorrow is bangers only. Let's get all the like kind of boring stuff out of the way today, and then just bangers all the way to the end tomorrow. I think that'd be fun. I think that sounds good. When did you become so friendly?
Huh?
Sarcasm.
Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Guys, I just don't care at all about like NPCs and their organizations and their ether babble.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Bye-bye.
What's going on? Is Dr.
Bye-bye.
lying to us?
We need to investigate.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Guys, we're gonna investigate
Leave it to
throughout
me,
the
Belle.
investigation.
I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nothing for the moment. See, we came here because of that cool-ass photo of... Gosh, see, I can't even remember her name at the moment. Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but you know what I mean? Like, that's a cool story hook. And then we get here... okay, so that's like, I guess the only thing I don't like about this so far is that, like, the actual hook of the story, that we're going to travel to Wi-Fi Peninsula and Yi Xuan's going to teach us how to wield ether, and we're going to find out more about our teacher, right? Excellent. But now we're investigating, like, a company's, like, corruption and stuff, and like when did this happen? How do we get on to this? When did we lose the plot? Well, I feel like we've lost the plot a little bit. I haven't learned anything new for the moment.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
It doesn't feel like I have.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yay! Yay! All the eye stuff with the puzzles, ether stuff. You have been asking around. She has taught you ether stuff. She has. Yeah, we understand that. Like, but that's not being communicated well. It's not being communicated as a character growth moment for Belle and Wise. Wise hasn't even been here. Wise hasn't even been here, so Wise hasn't even received any training. And then I don't know. I don't know how Belle feels about her training. like it's not being used as a tool of her character development or anything. So I'm a little unimpressed with this part. This guy's got some serious knee problems. Look at this dog. Look at this dude. He's wobbling and hobbling down them steps. Hey, it's the furry boy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Comano Manano?
What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Any news?
Oh, how did it go?
Whoa. Carol
Well,
news. I remember her
my
name's
buddy
Carol.
said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. The girl, you say I should stop after this conversation? I should stop now? There's 1 hour left? What, girl, what is you saying? If there's 1 hour left, I'm probably just gonna finish it. So I can export the video and be done. Let's return to Suiban. I keep clicking into things I don't mean to. Let's return to Suiban Temple and meet up with the others. Oh no, wrong way. Hey, I found a chest though.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma!
Miasma?
Miasma!
How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
When I was trying to get out of running as a kid, that's what I would say. I would say, miasma!
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
It's true.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
I love that they had to invent a second ether already. Yeah, it's like, heard of ether. Well, now we have ether too. Well, it's because they must have heard my complaint that everybody in this game, in every chapter of the story, is corrupted by ether and turns into an ethereal. Well, now they're all going to become corrupted by miasma and become a miasmathol. Is that what's going to happen? Probably. I think I'm closer to that being true than I think. It's certainly possible. See, even Belle agrees.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
This is awesome. I'm having fun.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the Hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Hollow and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Hold up. Hold up. Because, y'all, that is going to be where we stop for today. Dude, I understand why people had complaints about the first half of the story, but I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I thought that was quite fun. I think that if I tried to like read every single word of the tutorial stuff, I probably would have had a bad time. But I followed the advice of quite a few people who said, "Hey, don't worry about it." I'm having a really fun time. I've had a lot of fun. Y'all, we are going to finish this tomorrow night. We're probably going to start after 5 p.m. PST, which is 8 p.m. EST. We are probably going to resume this tomorrow night at that time, and we are going to finish it tomorrow night. So thank you so much to everybody who has enjoyed our playthrough so far. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm quite enjoying this. Whoa. Okay. See, I'm gonna go over here, and look, there's a new thing for me to do. Okay, so there's just more buttons for me to press in Zenless Zero. There's just more stuff for me to do. Okay. So every time I log in, I should have some new things to reset, some new things to do, and I think that that's cool. But yeah, y'all, I've been having a fantastic time. This has been quite fun. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. That is indeed going to wrap it up for this evening. I really appreciate you all. We are going to finish the story around this time tomorrow night. We'll probably start about 4, like, look at what time it is for you now. We'll probably start about 4 hours before this, and I will be well rested, and we are going to finish the story, and it's going to be lots of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I have no idea what happens in the second half. I just hear that it's good. So if you enjoyed the stream, I hope to see you there. Thank you so much to Mandio and Sir Mick Heck and anybody else who may be lurking, listening, watching in the future, vibing out with us. What's going on? Everybody, hello. Let us raid somebody. Let's see if we see anybody online that we want to raid. Any ZZZ users that we wanna raid? What's going on over here? Who's playing Zenless Zero? Let's keep it within the hollow. But really, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate you. Oh, y'all, I gots to. We are going to raid Nebo Karu, who is a streamer that I have enjoyed for a long time. I found this user when he played Honkai Star Rail a long time ago, and he has recently started Zenless Zero, and he's a cool, chill individual. So I hope y'all will like him. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope everybody's having a good time. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate you. Dude, I can't believe that I never made a command before I graduate. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Everybody, I'll see you tomorrow to continue the story. Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your evening.